Both the captain. Hello, 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 hello. Both the captains. दोन्ही कॅप्टन मच्छे टॉसा क्या. रजत मातसो टॉसा घेवचो रजत. रजत. Rajat to call. Head is the call. Tail it is Naru. Toss जिंकला. Decision.
We are going to bat first. Batting करता पहिलो.
Outfield मातशे दव आसा so मातशे cautiously starting कित्याक wet conditions आसा.
तशें कांय ना T20. Normally turf wicket आशिल्ली जाल्यार my decision would be bowling first because of condition. आणि being a matting wicketचे पोंदा concrete ah. So wicket will be same throughout 40 overs.
All the best. Rajat, पयलीं fielding कितें plans?
आमी टॉस जिखल्यार फिल्डिंगूच घेवपा आशिल्ले सो टॉस हारले म्हणून कांय ना मॅच जिखपाक ट्राय करताले.
Outstation player.
सोमेश्वर नायक आनी राजू दाबोळकर.
All the best. That's the news from the center. Cricket Club of Kumarjoa have won the toss and elected to bat first. आणि तुमच्या दोन्ही टिमींनी आपापले एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर मातशे कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान धाडचे. देव बरें करूं. Yes, let's place as the umpire. First ball of the day, number 3. Rajendra Dabulkar to Rajat Sheth. Full pitch delivery played through the covers, quick single, sign of a good quality batter. He looks to always be in business. And of the very first delivery, playing a gentle push through the offside. He gets off the mark and off and running here. Great club of Kumbharzoa. Rajat Sheth, he had a great season last year playing Saibaba Amona T20 White Leatherball Cricket Tournament, the 15th season. Got off to a very good start. Played with soft hands off the back foot. He wanted a single, but Rajat denying. Now they might look for the single here. Slight fumble in the field. That is why you need to be very alert in the first overs. Not provide easy singles. Now you can see both the batters getting off the mark. That will give them some confidence when you're opening the innings. Because your team wants a good start from you. A slip in position, point, covers, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and backward square leg. Lovely shot, good stop in the follow-through by Rajendra Dabulkar. He's the most senior cricketer present out there. And he's just giving an example why they say that age is just a number. We have another example of Khutkar, who scored a brilliant knock with earn him the man of the match at age of 59 years. Pulled away in style. Will be the first boundary of the innings here for Cricket Club of Kumbharzoa and Rajat Sheth. Score moves on to 6. It was slightly shorter in length, but Rajat was quick enough to pick the length and get himself into position, transferring the weight from the front foot to the back foot and pulling the ball in front of square for a boundary. Quality batters always not waste any time and don't miss the opportunity of scoring run. This time cutting the ball through the offside, but goes just over the outside edge of the bat. He has a protection over there in the offside in the deep point region. Yes, very good arrangement made here by Saibaba Sports Club, Amona. Again, action replay of the previous shot attempted. A dot delivery to finish the over. Completion of first. It's 6 without loss. Cricket Club of Kumarzua batting first. Sachin Sawant. We have another Sachin Sawant from Pirina. Others steers the ball on the onside. Again looking for a single. But Rajat at the non-striker's end was watching the fielder closely. How quickly he's moving onto the ball and denying that single. Is Sachin Sawant from Pirna. He is following this tournament. He was watching the match yesterday on YouTube. Just giving his views. As this tournament is widely followed by many players. Oh, wrapped on the pads here. Might be straying down the leg side. Shy the non-striking end. But backing up. Leg by signal from the umpire. So Pratish Naik and Sir Videsh Naik, the two officials for this match. Oh, good shot into the covers and will be a, oh, the ball just kicking the borderline and good stop here. Oh, not able to collect. It was a certain boundary, but the ball just striking that rim on the outfield and just slowing down. Unfortunate Rajat to score another boundary. It was purely timed by him. And good work in the outfield. A couple of runs more added to the tally. Score moves on to 9. Oh, he goes over the top, and this will be the first maximum of the innings. What a class act by Rajat Sheth here. Down the ground, full face of the bat, getting into position early. Sheer timing and placement. Rajat Sheth is a man to watch here. He has already got off to a good start. And if he continues in that manner, certainly Cricket Club of Kumarzua will be cashing in with some good total on the scorecard. There are few players who played with style, and Rajat Sheth is one of them. Last year, I remember Rajat Sheth got his team to a good start, but once Rajat Sheth departed, his team collapsed. And that is one thing he needs to keep in mind, that he needs to stay at the crease at least for the first 10 overs. Oh, again checking his shot this time, but I think it will be. Oh, goodness me, he has dropped Rajat Sheth here, holding hands on his hips. Rajat just checking his shot in the end. He wanted to go in a similar action again. Downtown. Very lucky here, Rajat Sheth. He need to hold himself back here. He has to play a big inning. And he is a quality player. Every team wants him in his lineup. There are few such cricketers who have made impact in cricket. Others inside edge. Very lucky the ball not coming back onto the stumps here. End of the over as well. 16 without loss. Completion of 2 overs going at 8 runs per over. 10 runs coming from the second over. Oh, lovely shot. Nobody moved there. Oh, good stop. Good stop here. Excellent stop. Great thinking by the fielding captain. He knows the strength of Rajat Sheth, and that is why the deep point is in position. Cracking sound of the willow. And only for a single. You need to give credit for the fielding captain here, Rajat. Oh, good ball here, dot delivery. Others this time playing off the back foot. Oh my goodness. Now oh lucky, very lucky again. Rajendra Dabholkar not able to collect the ball, and it was poor throw. The throw had to be very sharp. It was a very poor throw. Rajat would have been in trouble because Adarsh was not watching the batter, but he was rather than watching the ball. Another fortune here for Cricket Club of Kumarjua. And I think only fielding team has to blame themselves. First a catch of Rajat Sheth being put down, and now a run out of others gone bagging. Yesterday we have seen Saibaba Amona dropping 4 catches and the opponents piling up 171, and that cost them heavily. cuts it. And this time there is a protection. Oh, goodness me. Can you believe it? You cannot blame the fielder. The outfield was uneven on that occasion. Uneven bounce for the fielder. See everything happening in favor of batting team at the moment. 2 catches put down and now an awkward bounce for the fielder and the ball going for a boundary. It was just a single for the grabbing. This is cricket. Some odd days for the fielding team. Some fortunate days for the batsman. Short ball has pulled it. Hasn't got the timing right but still might carry close to the fence. Oh, good stop here. Good stop. And Rajat picks up a couple. It was noticeable that Rajat didn't time the ball as he would like. And that is why the ball just reaching closer towards the fence rather than crossing over. Rajat himself knew that he didn't time the ball. That is why he was quick to take the first run and move back for the second. Score moves on to 24. Rajat already moving on to 21. That is what T20 is all about. Score those runs in the power play with field restriction. Going deep in the crease, wrapping on the pads. Quick single, shy the stumps as well. And leg by signal from the umpire, Savidesh Naik. That brings to the end of the third over. It's 25 without loss. Cricket Club of Kumarjua batting first. Slow ball, oh, picked the length early and will be getting the second maximum. Oh, goodness me. There was a spectator on the road and he was not watching the ball. He's very fortunate. The ball didn't strike him. Very, very lucky over there. Just missing him by inches. Rajat is cutting loose now. He is paying the opponent pay for dropping him. And the fielder who dropped him is at long on. He will be wanting to forget that incident as quickly as possible. Oh, watchfully played off the back foot. Will be a dot ball here. Sachin Sawant into his second over, conceding 10 runs in his very first, already 6 of his first delivery in his second over. Not getting into position that he was looking for. He was looking to hike the ball over the backward square leg. A 6, then a couple of dot deliveries. Oh, the ball is up in the air. I think it will land safely. Great effort by the fielder. And they turn back for the second. It was tough for the fielder because ball was moving always ahead of him, but he still managed to get as close to the ball as possible. He was competing with the ball in the air, running backwards. Rajat moves on to 29. Oh, lovely shot. Raju will not be able to cut it off. Sweetly timed by Rajat Sheth. Rajat was dropped on 14. He has added 19 more runs. Oh, inside edge. Rajat lucky over there. Just getting him into awkward position here with that bounce, which completes the over number 4. It's 37 without loss. Cricket Club of Kumarzua. Third over for Rajendra Dabolkar in search of a wicket here. Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. Good figures for Raju. 2 overs, just 14 runs. Others, full toss ball this time. Others not able to put it away. Full toss delivery. He just needed to find the gap here. But playing straight to mid-off. Excellent organization this has been by Saibaba Sports Club Amona. Not easy to organize 16 editions on the trot. Mistime shot. Rajendra himself makes no mistake. Others departs and they get the breakthrough they were looking for. It's 37 for 1. Cricket Club of Kumarzua batting first. Riveda Amber. Amber had also a good start last year playing this tournament. He was playing for Savivaram, Madanand Sports Club. But as the tournament is being played on odd days, it's not easy for everybody to get a holiday on the same day. And that might be one of the reason why Madanand Sports Club is not playing this season. Because there are plenty of tournaments being organized. But I think you can't miss an tournament like this, which has been organized by Saibaba Sports Club. All the teams being presented jersey, white leather ball on such a beautiful ground. Amber, he needs to build a partnership with Rajat, who is already looking settled. Oh, again awkward bounce, but he managed to stop it. Satyen Bidekar on the other side will be the batter to watch. He is a very destructive batter and has been playing cricket since a very young age. Again played to mid-on, another dot delivery, excellent over by Rajendra Dabolkar so far. Dot, wicket, dot, dot has been his over so far. Just bring in all his experience here. Full toss, wrapped on the pads, unable to get it away. Two full toss deliveries in this over. The batter unable to put it away. First it was Adarsh, now it is Amber. Can Raju bowl a maiden here? Just one ball to go. He has bowled 5 dot deliveries and picked up a wicket. Played off the back foot. Here comes the first maiden of the day 3. Yesterday there was a maiden bowled by Aniket Parab of Saibaba Amona picking up a wicket. And the same thing happening here. Rajendra Dabolkar bowling a maiden over, picking up a wicket of Adarsh. The most number of maiden overs in a T20 bowled for India is by Jasprit Bumrah. What a bowler he is. And still, after playing a tour in Australia, he still has been picked up for the ICC Champions Trophy. That is a fitness level that they have to maintain. And because it is ICC Champions Trophy, he has been picked up. Otherwise, if it was bilateral series, he might have got a rest. Pulled away by Rajat. A single. 38 for 1. Seven dot balls it has been now. Oh, fuller line delivery stopped, half stop, but manages that it remains as a dot ball. Swapnil Gowde. This is the right stage to bowl some dot deliveries and bring down the run rate. Cuts it Amber. Deep point in position and will be only a single here. This is the last over of power play. And Rajat will be looking for some more boundaries to add to the total. Batting on 34 from just 19 deliveries, adding 20 more runs ever since he has been dropped. Oh, slower ball, very well bowled here. Excellently bowled. Also, you need to give credit to Rajendra Dabholkar, the way he has maintained his fitness, playing leatherball tournaments, tennis ball tournaments, working as well. Never easy to concentrate on your fitness as well. Mistimed pull shot here. Another dot ball. Playing those division matches, playing Bandodkar T20. Has been a very long cricket career for him, along with Mukhtar Qadri. Oh, slashes, but no connection. And another successful over, we must say. Just 3 runs from the over. End of power play. 6 overs. It's 40 for 1. Cricket Club of Kumarzoa. Double bowling change here. Swapnil Gowde, and now it is Ameya Sawant. It's Rajat Sheth on strike. The field is well spread out now. You will hardly see any fielder on the onside inside a 30-yard circle, apart from the short fine leg, who is moving a bit square now. This tournament is powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, the 16th season of Saibaba Sports Club. White leather ball cricket tournament. Rajat playing the ball into the sweeper cover region, picks up a single. Yes, Rajat has slowed down now. Now he has to approach, thinking like they have lost already a wicket. New batter, Amber, they cannot afford to lose him at this stage. And if he can steady himself, look for those bad deliveries to score the boundaries and play a long inning, certainly they might achieve the target they are looking for. Whereas for Amber at the other end, he has to make sure that the strike is rotated on a regular basis. Another dot ball. That is what has been the problem. Apart from Rajat Sheth, there has been many dot deliveries. You can see Amber batting on 1 of 9 deliveries. He hasn't been comfortable. That is what a fall of wicket does. It brings down the run rate. This time a wide signal by the umpire. This has been the first wide of the day. A good discipline shown by Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. The first wide coming in this 7th over. This is another thing people are not thinking about, how to control the extras. Oh, checking his shot again, Amber. Another dot ball has been squeezed in. Best stage here for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi to counter attack now. They need to keep Rajat Sheth away from strike as far as possible. Pulled away in style. I think it will go for a maximum. And it does. Short delivery this time. Asking Amber to deal it with a 6. It was such a wonderful over so far. But that 6 has spoiled his figures. Umber will be feeling relaxed now with that 6 because it was pressure of dot deliveries mounting on him. But he got a freebie from the bowler, Ameya. And cashing in Umber, releasing pressure on himself and the team. Steers the ball into the gully. Will be another boundary for the grabbing. 10 runs he has scored in last 2 deliveries. Certainly, payback time, says Umber. He's making up for those dot deliveries. 50 coming up for Cricket Club of Kumbarzwa in the 7th over. The pressure of those dot deliveries has been released with this 10 runs coming in 2 deliveries. Now again, they can look for those singles. Yes, chance here. Fielder, I think it will fall in no man's land. 3 fielders were converging. And the ball might even, they might go for the third, but they are happy with the couple. End of the over. It's 54 after 7 overs, 54 for 1. Swapnil Gowde into his second over. First over of Ameya Sawant going for 14. It was first good 3 deliveries by him. But the next 3 deliveries considering 14 runs, 6-4 and a couple. Rajat on strike. Cuts it in the gap. Will be a single here. Rajat batting on 37 in 22 balls, 3 fours, 2 sixes. And Umber has improved his strike rate, 13 of 13. He was 9 balls, 1. And those 6 and boundary has improved his strike rate as well. That is what a quality batter can do. He might face 9 deliveries to score 1 run, but he can score 10 runs in 2 balls as well. Good thing for Cricket Club of Kumbarzwa is that they have lost just 1 wicket. Oh, easily picked up and will be just checking it. They're certainly not sure because it was close to the fence. A boundary has been signaled by the umpire. They have scored another boundary with the field spread out. And that is what Lakshmi Narayan Wadi needs to control. They needs to stop these boundaries because now the field is spread out. This is the best opportunity to control the flow of runs. But I think the change bowlers haven't been that excellent. Yes, the ball has been hammered by Rajat, and that is why the leather has been opened. So, a replacement of ball. Just having a good look at it, Rajat. Because the ball was just around 8 overs old. $59 for 1. Amber. Oh, looking to hit the ball hard this time. And just a single here. Sensible batting by Amber here. He got a boundary and now the rotation of strike. He seems to have got his form back. After a very slow start, he has made it up with a 6 and 2 boundaries. That will certainly release pressure from Rajat Sheth. He knows the captain has won the toss and decided to bat first, so they need some runs on the total. Or chasing a wide delivery here. I think getting to the toe end of the bat. The way it sounded. Batting with that SG bat. Certainly. He's making the bat talk. Oh, catch, it was a call, and there was a big appeal. And up goes the finger. Amber has to depart against the run of play. He was looking to continue, but they have lost a wicket at the wrong time. It's 61 for 2. New batter Rohan. 61 for 2. A defensive approach here to finish the over number 8. Completion of 8 overs. It's 61 for 2. Cricket Club of Kumbarzoa batting first. Rajat Haldankar, the captain, bringing himself on. Rajat to Rajat. Played off the back foot on the onside. A gentle single. Dot ball. See, this is where the things start to slow down. The passage between 7 to 15 overs. And if you lose wickets in that session, it becomes some more trouble for the batting team because they are looking to build up a momentum for the last 5 overs. Good looking shot, will pick up a single. He gets off the mark. Oh, full toss delivery. Very lucky that Rajat has found a fielder. He was looking to play it on the onside, but just away from that fielder. And the ball following the fielder for just a single. Cuts it in the gap. Will be another single for the grabbing. Yes, Rohan is not wasting deliveries. He's just continuing to rotate the strike, give the strike as far as possible to Rajat Sheth. Moves on to 40. Yesterday we saw Baba Malik being dismissed on 43. Oh, lovely shot this time. The ball has disappeared into the fence for half a dozen more. Third six from Rajat. Rajat moves on to 46. Third six for him. His 9 overs have been bowled 71 for 2. It was last ball of the over and Rajat hitting a 6. Off the back foot this time. Swapnil Gowde in his 2 overs giving away only 10 runs, picking up a wicket of Amber. Yes, another good team is Mid-innings Sports Club. They have a very balanced team. But they will be missing out on this season due to unavailability of players. Amir Kadekar, Kishore Kadekar, Krupesh Palkar, Amber himself. Oh, looking to chase the delivery this time, going past the outside edge. First time we have seen Rajat holding his aggression back. He knows how important is his presence at the crease. Again looking to hit the ball hard. Slightly losing concentration over there. Last two deliveries we have seen going past the outside edge, now inside edge. Back over the stumps. I think his partner needs to have a word with him. The way he is looking aggressive. If he continues, I think certainly Lakshmi Narayan, Wadi have to be alert here. Oh, looking to make room for himself. Picks up a single. Moves on to 47. Yesterday, Aryan Narvekar. Excellent knock from him. Will find himself on the newspapers today. Along with Vittal Gadi for Shirgaon Sports Club. Another dot ball here. They are tightening things up here. 10 overs have been bowled. It's 73 for 2. Cricket Club of Kumarzwa batting first. Full toss ball. You cannot bowl him at that length, and it brings up his 50 in style. Another 50 for the swashbuckling opener of Cricket Club of Kumarzwa. Not disappointing this time. 4th 6 of his innings. His teammates applauding him. And he has batted 10 overs. Now he has to think for another 5 overs at least, if not all the 20. Look to build up innings stage by stage. He has batted for the first 10 overs of the innings. Now his mindset will be to bat for the next 5 overs. I think the captain Rajat has to think something else here. How to unsettle him, how to break his concentration. Has been pulled away, short arm jab. A single. Total 3 half centuries in this tournament so far. Pulled away and will be 1 bounce 4. Good shot here by Rohan. Again, shortening his length, Rajat. If you try to bowl that length, you need your mid-wicket to be on the fence. Score moves on to 84. And that is exactly what is happening. The mid-wicket going back now. Over pitch delivery, cover fielder in position. Good length here from Rajat. You know what is your field position, where are your fielders, so what length you need to bowl. Oh, full toss here, and the ball is dropping down. Oh, can you believe it? It's a no ball. It is a no ball being called by the umpire for the waist high full toss. They were ready to celebrate, but not before seeing the outstretched left arm of the umpire. And now a free hit for Rajat. He has been batting like every delivery has been free hit so far. 4 sixes. You can change the field because the strike has been rotated. Short ball pulled away. 5th six for Rajat Sheth. And I think the ball has gone a far distance. You might have to send a two-wheeler to get the ball back. End of the over as well. 92 expensive over. 21 runs coming from it. In fact, 19 runs coming from the 11th over. Lofted up, chance, but it is away from the fielder. Will be another boundary. So runs continue to flow here from both the ends now. Someshwar Adpaikar. He is a very good cricketer. Full toss this time. I think he has to get his length right. We have seen over pitched and now a full toss delivery. 5 runs from first 2 deliveries. Not only a good cricketer but also a good human being. Someshwar Adpaikar. Very humble. Rajat pulls it, but they have protection. Deep mid wicket back. So every ball is being made count in this over. Rajat batting on 61. Score moves on to 98. This is just the 12th over and they are approaching the 100 mark. Cuts it, but this time they will find the fielder. Will be just a single. Rajat pulls it in the gap. Work to do here for the fielder. And he cannot cut it off. Another boundary. Second boundary of the over. And that brings 100 for Cricket Club of Kumarjua in just the 12th over. 71 balls 100 here for Cricket Club of Kumarjua. Dot ball. 28 balls, second 50. The first 50 coming in 44. Rajendra Dabholkar brought back to find whether they can get rid of Rajat. I think he should have been taken when he was on 14. And they are paying a big price for that. He is now betting on 65. That is what a good batter does. He makes you pay. Yesterday, 3 catches were put down of Vishwatej Vaigankar. Oh, missed time shot, but will be a single here. Good looking drive this time in the gap, and the fielder has given up the chase. Another boundary coming here for Rohan. He slowly and steadily moves on to 19. His third boundary. Now the score is looking threatening. It's 109 for 2 and almost 7.3 overs to go. Change of pace, but wavered in line, drifting outside the off stump, and it's a wide signal. One good thing we have seen here from the bowling perspective is that the number of extras they have considered, just 2 wides and 1 no ball. Very good discipline being maintained. Steer the ball into the point region, will pick up a single. Yes, 3-1-1-1. So it is Nelson on the scorecard. 1-1-1 for 2. Three identical digits on the scorecard. Yesterday we saw not 1 but 2 wickets falling on Nelson. Steer the ball in the long on. Certainly it seems like Rajat is here to play a big inning. He has moved on to 67. The team total has moved on to 112 after 13 overs. It's 112 for 2. Cricket Club of Kumbarzua batting first. $112 for 2 after 12 overs. If you look at the projected score, it is 172. A lovely shot from Rajat in the gap, and 6 for Rajat Sheth. He's eyeing for the 3-figure mark now. I still remember Rajat in tennis ball cricket hitting 14 consecutive sixes at McLaren Muli Chashak. It was a tennis ball tournament though, but he has the capability of hitting plenty of sixes in white leather ball or red leather ball. Another one, 2 in 2. 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 2 in They are paying hefty price here for dropping him on 14. He moves on to 73. In fact, oh, 3 in 3. 3 in 3. Rajat moves on to 85. Just 15 runs short of his century. Last season we have seen Samarth Gawar scoring the century. He has earned 500 rupees from Subhash Gawar for scoring 3 consecutive sixes. Oh, missed out. He was looking for the 4th six here. A dot ball here. Oh, lofted up in the gap. A good piece of backing up. A single. Score 132 for 2. 14 overs have been bowled. Rajat batting on 86. Oh, chance here to grab a wicket. And they finally break through. Rohan has to depart. So Naresh Gaokar strikes off his very first delivery. This might be a big boost for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. He has been dismissed on 21 of 17. Seventy for the third wicket has been ended up here. Thanks to Naresh Gaokar. Atul, the new batter. $132 for 3. Cuts it, but straight to the cover fielder. Rid of the back foot this time for a single. Good looking shot here. And a single has been taken. Oh, the ball is up. Can they pick up another wicket here? I think it will land ahead of the fielder. They were slow to take off. Cuts it again. There is a protection. Yes, we have Subhash Gawas who has sponsored 3 consecutive sixes, cash prize of rupees 500. And the first batter to win it is Rajat Sheth. A good over from Naresh, getting the breakthrough. End of over number 15. It's 136 for 3, just 4 runs and a wicket in the over. Waiting is the call. Pulled away, but straight to the fielder. And only a single here. Sensible batting we have seen from Rajat. He was looking aggressive but also controlled his aggression. Oh, just dropping short of the field and will be a misfield boundary. You cannot blame the fielder as well because the ball just moving away from him after bouncing. But a welcome boundary to Atul. Chance here. Rajendra Dabholkar underneath. And falling short of him also. You can see luck in favor of Cricket Club of Kumarjo at the moment. The wind breeze holding the ball back. You can see strong breeze here blowing. You can see the flags. Thanks to Sapresh Mulvi. Oh, this beautiful setup from SaiSports. Boundary fencing, beautiful advertisement board. Checking his shot, waiting for the ball to come. Another single for Rajat Sheth. Rajat moves into 90s now. So century for the grabbing here. And this is the best chance, I think, for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi to try and delay his century as long as possible to slow down the run rate. Oh, chance taken. Good catch here. Atul was looking to take the aggression because Rajat has moved into 90s. He will be looking to play a controlled aggression here. Try to reach his three-figure mark and then score the century as quickly as possible. 16 overs, 143 for 4. 16 overs, 143 for 4. Hitesh More recently being picked up for Goa Tennis Cricket in the auctions. Hitesh More lefty. Bowler Naresh. Rajat taking 2 catches. Cuts the ball. Rajat moves on to 91 with a single. The team total moves on to 144. Hitesh More taking the mark from the umpire. Taking the guard, batting guard. Might be looking for that leg stump guard here. Hitesh has to do one thing. Try and get Rajat quickly onto the strike. Because the faster he reaches his 3-figure, the maximum he can take the cruise control later on. Dot delivery. As you can see some magic on the pitch here with the wind breeze. Puff of dust swirling. Oh, Rajat picks up a single. Hitesh gets. Score moves on to 145. Saibaba Sports Club Amona organizing the 16th edition of White Leatherball Cricket Tournament, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant. And you can see the efforts taken by the organizers here. 16th edition. And they have set up this ground literally. Also, hat-trick of wickets, you have cash prize of rupees 500. Thanks to Subhash Gavas. Senior member plays the ball in the gap and will be another single. Oh, misfielding, and they look for the second. Rajat quickly adding couple of runs to his tally. Moves on to 93 now. I would like to thank our sponsors also for their valuable contribution in making this 16th edition a bigger one. Oh, this might be a boundary. Oh, good effort by the fielder, but not able to stop the boundary. Rajat inching closer to his 3-figure mark, moves on to 97 now. 150 coming up for Cricket Club of Kumarzua. Cuts it, but straight to the point fielder this time. Dot ball. Dot ball to finish the over number 17. Rajat unbeaten on 97 and team 151 for 4 after 17 overs. Yes, thanks to Dr. Pramod Sawant, Chief Minister of Goa, Mr. Sankalp Amondkar, Honorable MLA of Murmugao constituency, Shri Rohan Gaus Desai, Secretary Goa Cricket Association, Mr. Krishna Sinari, Police Inspector, Mr. Uday Joshi, businessman, Mr. Kundan, businessman, Mr. Uday Sinari, Mr. Naindraman Bishnoi, JFC Lamba Transport, Mr. Shailesh Kanekar, Mr. Gokuldas Sawant, Mr. Rajesh Darvi, Mr. Mandar Rao Desai, Mr. Jitendra Verma, Mr. Shashidharan Gopalan, PWD contractor, and Avni Jayashri Gawas for their valuable contribution in making the 16th edition a super hit. Full toss, wax it for 6. Hitesh More gets his first 6 here. Poor delivery from Sachin. 157. They are just creating problems for them. In the previous over we saw it was just a single where misfielding boundary. Century. If any batter score, 500 from Mahesh Sinari as well. A play and a miss. Dot delivery here. Rajat looking to get the strike. He's 3 runs short of his 100. It is not easy to score a century when you have just 120 balls in an inning. Oh, well played here. Quick single, shy the stumps, misses. Rajat lucky. Batting on 97. Score moves on to 158. What is the area that Rajat will be eyeing for? Covers inside the 30-yard circle. Point. Oh, wrapped on the pad here. The angle must be drifting down the leg stump. He's bowling right arm round. And Rajat was looking to heave the ball on the onside. A dot delivery. To go in this over. Full toss. Long on in position. Will be just a single, moves on to 98. Has to wait for the 19th over now, Rajat. They have managed to delay his century for a couple of overs. Picked up and might be a catch here. In fact, third catch for the captain. Has been a live wire in the field. Rajat Haldankar. Hitesh departs. 3 sixes in 3 balls. 500 rupees. Wickets hat-trick. 500 rupees by Subhash Gawas. And century rupees 500 by Mahesh Sinari. Yes, 159 for 5, 18 overs have been bowled. Rajesh, the new batter. Naresh Gaukar to bowl his third over. Rajesh Tukadia. It will be Rajat Shade on strike, batting on 98. Oh, he brings up his 100 in style with the youth 6 over the long off. You can celebrate, champ. He gets it helmet off. High five. High five with the batter. And applaud from the crowd as well. What a century. And the speciality of Saibaba Amona tournament is that there is century every tournament. Last year it was Samarth Gawas. This year it is Rajat Sheth. And still long way to go in this tournament. We might see a few more. Thanks to the curator of this surface here. He has made a batter's paradise. Nine sixes in that inning by Rajat Sheth. 100 coming up in just 56 balls. And 87 minutes to get it. So less than a minute, a run has been scored by Rajat Sheth. He was dropped on 14. Can you imagine? Now he's looking more dangerous. He wants the second. He wants to face every delivery now. Score moves on to 167. Can he carry the bat? Rajat, can he bat the entire 20 overs? He might be the only batter in this tournament to do so. If he does, down the leg side, white signal from the umpire. Will be a single here, Rajat. Rajat, oh, there was a misfield, but not risky to go for the second. Yes, pitch curator is here with us. Thank you, Avdut Gawas, for creating such an batsman paradise. Oh, this time through the covers. It will be just a single. What a knock it was from Rajat Sheth. Slower ball, pick the length early. Might be the 10-6 of the innings here for Rajat Sheth. 10 sixes in an inning. If you look at his boundary scoring, 10 sixes and 5 fours. So 70 runs has been in boundaries of the 113. 70 runs in just boundaries and sixes. I think whenever a bowler picks up a 5 wicket, he wants to take that ball with him to remember that he picked up 5 wickets. But what does the batter do when he scores a century? Does he carry that ball with him to make himself remember with this ball, he scored that century? Down the leg side, another wide. They are making some problems for themselves. The biggest problem they have made is dropping Rajat on 14. Best discipline bowling so far, just 4 wides. On the onside, will pick up a single and retain the strike as well. 178 for 5. Cricket Club of Kumarjua batting first with Rajat Sheth scoring unbeaten 114 in 60 deliveries. A wide has been bowled here. Sachin Sawant bowling the final over. If you look at the bowling figures, apart from Rajendra Dabolkar, who considered less than 6 runs in his 4 overs. Full toss, mistimed shot. Rajendra settling underneath. Oh, Rajat Sheth, he wanted to go to carry his bat throughout the innings, but he has been dismissed in the last over. Finally, adding 100 runs after being dropped. He is dismissed on 114. Rajat, during innings break, if you please can join us during the innings break. You better Sahil. Full toss. Hit straight to long off. Toss delivery will be another 6. This is poor bowling. Rajat Sheth has been dismissed, but 6 continues to flow here for Cricket Club of Kumarjua. Saibaba Sports Club Amona organizing Amona cycling in association with Amona Cycling brings to you their first dream come true in cycling event powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa. Amone che Shemir. Amone che Shembor. 100-kilometer cycling ride. Down the crease he comes and results in a dot ball. Registration opens today evening, so stay tuned. White on the onside. Might be a couple. And that ends the innings for a cricket club of Kumarjua as they manage to score 100 and 189 for 6 in the allotted 20 overs, setting a target of 190 to win for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. The major contributors: Rajat Sheth 114 in 61 balls, 5 fours and 10 sixes. Rohan Bogati 21 of 18, Ambar Naik 18 in 16. Bowling figures: Rajendra Dabolkar 4 overs 23 for 1, Sachin Sawant 4 overs 40 for 2, 4 overs 19 for 2, Swapnil Gowde. Ameya just bowling 1 over, going for 14, 2 overs 29. Rajat Haldankar, but has taken 3 catches. Somesh Varadupekar was expensive, 2 overs 31. And Naresh Gaukar 3 overs 31 for 1. हॅट्रिक ऑफ सिक्सेस आणि सेंचुरी खातीर तुका 500 मिळून 1000 फावो जाता. Here's Rajat Sheth scoring century in just 56 balls, 5 fours, 10 sixes, and 3 sixes in a row. Rupees 500 from Subhash Gawas and a century, rupees 500 from Mahesh Sinari. What a knock it was from Rajat Sheth. He is getting that cash prize for his swashbuckling knock. Explosive inning from Rajat Sheth. He likes to bat here. Rajat, congratulations. 14 रनाचेर कॅच सुटली, मागीर तुवें फाटी आनी वळून पळोवंक ना. आतिशबाजी केली हांगा.
हय अशेंच आसलें की स्टार्टींग विकेट जेन्ना म्हजी कॅच ड्रॉप जाली पळय तेन्ना म्हणून आसलें की लास्ट पर्यंत गेम व्हरतलो आनी कितें लूज बॉल्स आहा ते कन्वर्ट करतलो आनी नॉर्मल गेम खेळटलो अकॉर्डिंग टू द बॉल खेळटलो म्हणून अशें म्हजो प्लॅन आसलेलो.
गेल्या वर्सा आमी पयलें तूं बॅटिंगेक देवल्लो, तुवें बरी स्टार्ट केल्ली, आतिशबाजी केल्ली सिक्सरी आनी बाउंड्रीची, पूण तूं खंय लॉंग इनिंग खेळपाक कमी पडलो. तूं एक रॉंग शॉट खेळ्ळो आनी आउट जालो. पूण ती मिस्टेक तुवें ह्या फावटी केल्ली ना. आपण जी मिस्टेक लास्ट फावटी केल्ली ती तुवें हांगा सुदारली आनी जवळपास तुवें 20 ओव्हरी खेळून काडलो.
लास्ट इयर आमकां 200 कितलो जाय आसलो चेस करपाक, सो एवरी ओवर 10 रन्स पडटालो. सो मायंडसेट अशी आसली की पावर प्लेन जाता इतलो स्कोर मारतलो की फाटल्यान कोण न्यू प्लेयर येता तांकां मातशें इजी पडटलें. सो अनफॉर्च्युनेटली तो कन्वर्ट जालो ना आनी अनफॉर्च्युनेटली म्हाजी कॅच गेली आनी आउट जालो.
आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक खेळपाक खुबशे प्लेयरांक आवडटा, पूण तुका स्पेशली कितें आवडटा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक खेळपाक?
खरें सांगता म्हटल्यार सीझन एंड जालो म्हणटा आमी एवरी इयर रावता केन्ना हो टुर्नामेंट स्टार्ट जातलो आनी केन्ना आमकां ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक खेळपाक मेळटलो कित्याक हो फूल गोवान आमच्या प्रसिद्ध आहा हो टुर्नामेंट कित्याक आनी हो लायव्ह कास्ट सुद्दां आहा टुर्नामेंट सो आमकां एक लोकलांक बरी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी आफ्टर जीसीए मॅचीन आमच्यो काबार जाल्यो हो आमकां मातसो शोकेस करपाक बरो पडटा
ऑल द बेस्ट रजत जो मॅचीत तूं फुडें खेळटलो ताका तुका शुभेच्छा दॅट वॉज रजत शेट Yes, Satyan Belekar, and along with him, Someshwar Adpaikar. They both have vast experience in leatherball cricket. Naresh Parsekar must be knowing Satyan Belekar very well. They used to play together. Narendra to bowl the first over. Oh, good shot ball here. Testing the batter with a bouncer. Beats the fielder, but they have deep point. So Satyan gets off the mark with the single here. Bringing Someshwar Adpaikar at the striking end. The ball keeping low this time, but cover fielder Atul covering it quickly. Missed time shot, but will land safely. Someshwar can breathe easy. He gets off the mark. Can he make that opportunity count here? Someshwar, Rajat had already done in the first innings, adding 100 more runs after being dropped. Left alone, good collection by the wicket keeper. Hitesh More behind the stumps, white signal by the umpire. Of the back foot steering the ball into the backward point. Waiting is the call from Someshwar. Oh, slashes, loud appeal only by the wicket keeper. The bowler was not at all appealing. Dot ball to finish the first over. 3 without loss. Rajat Chet, after playing almost entire 20 overs, he will be bowling the second over. Oh, this time over the mid-off. So Meshwar Adpaikar gets his first boundary. Didn't time it well, but good enough to get a boundary. Play and a miss. Yes, so almost close to 200, the total 190 to win. So the first 6 overs, they need to score at least somewhere close to 10 runs per over. Try and reduce the target in the first 6 overs. Now the fielder goes out in covers. Charging down the crease will be a wide here. Second wide. Oh, this time a no ball. Landing outside the matting. Free hit to follow. So Pratish Divkar, Pratish Naik just siding that no ball. And Someshwar Adpaikar has a great opportunity to free his arms. Top edge and no need to run. It has gone one bounce into the fence. First over just 3 runs, but already 2 boundaries in the second over. And Someshwar Adpaikar off and running is looking to cash in now. Oh, charging down the crease, play and a miss. He's looking to improvise very early, stepping down the crease too early for the bowler. Bowler just reading the mind of the batter. As they saw him advancing down, just shortening his length. Again, same kind of approach here from Someshwar. Looking to side the ball on the onside. Satyen just having a word with his partner now. Oh, top edge. I think wicketkeeper trying his best. And he holds on. Good catch by Hitesh More. Someshwar Adpaikar departs. First wicket down here for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. The pressure of chasing total, that to 190, could be seen on Someshwar very early. New batter Swapnil Gowde. 13 for 1 after 2 overs. Narendra Tari. What a day Rajat is having. He has picked up a wicket as well, scoring a century. A big blooming drive attempted by Satyan Bedekar. Oh, checking his shot in the last instance. And a dot ball here. Narendra is maintaining a good line and length here. First over considering just 3 runs. And now not a single run being considered to Satyan Bedekar, who is one of the dangerous batter in this lineup. This might get him a boundary. He has put the ball in gap, but the outfield is slightly heavier. Slowing down as it reaches close to the ropes. Saibaba Sports Club, Amona, in association with Amona Cycling, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa, organizing Amona Cheshembor 100-kilometer cycling ride. Registration opening very soon. Participation fees of just rupees 600. A good ball, great ball here. Very poor running between the wickets by the two. The ball almost reaching close to the boundary rope, but still only single taken, surprising everyone. Leaning into the drive, quick single. Rajat at the mid-off. The ride starts from village of Amona, passes through the beautiful villages of Bicholim Taluka and Satarim Taluka, surrounded by nature and route that will ride you the mostly under the shadow of trees. Pulled away in the gap. This time it will be a boundary. Satyan gets his first boundary. It was slightly shorter in length and quickly to pick up the length. Satyan Bedekar. A boundary to finish the over number 3. Three overs, 19 for 1. Oh, lovely placement. Third man in position and it goes through his legs. He was surprised with that low bounce in between his legs, like a train going through a tunnel. Last 2 deliveries, 2 boundaries. One to finish the over, one to begin the over. Rajat won't be happy with that fielding effort. And they cannot take any total lightly. They cannot take the opposition lightly as well, because any total can be chased on the surface. Steers the ball. Point fielder has been stationed over there. It's a dot delivery. Someshwar scoring 9 in 9, 2 boundaries of Rajat, but falling to him in the same over. Satyan Bidekar 6 of 8. Swapnil Gowde 5 of 4 with a boundary. Another dot ball. Played off the back foot this time. He wanted a single. And the single has been denied. So just a boundary and 3 dot balls. Good comeback here by Rajat Shet. Following 3 dot balls after conceding a boundary. Just pushing the ball into the covers. Picks up a single. Next match coming up between Pirina and Nageshi Youth Bandoda. A big match coming up. It's like Australia-New Zealand match. Oh, big shot here. The mid-on fielder didn't side the ball properly and races away from him. He tried his best, but he's down on the floor. A boundary to begin the over and a boundary to end the over. 28 for 1. Narendra into his third over. First 2 overs going for just 9. Swapnil Gowde. Starts off with a dot ball. Yes, Satyan Bidekar rightly sending him back. They have already lost a wicket. They don't want to lose another very quickly because they are chasing almost close to 200 runs. Just imagine if this ground was close to a highway, what would be the crowd turnout. But still we have a very good crowd turnout being in far away vicinity from the main road. Again looking to chase that outside delivery of the off stump. A wide signal by the umpire. Another dismissal. Swapnil departs. मागता आमचे आजचे मानेस्त बाब उदय सिनारी हांकां फूल भेटोवन तांकां येवकार करचे. कृष्णा सिनारी कडेन विनंती करता तेंच्यांनी आमच्या मानेस्तांक गुलाब भेटोवन तांकां येवकार करचो. One of our prominent sponsor for this 16th season. Thank you very much, sir. In walks Rajendra Dabolkar. Now the two senior most cricketer at the center with huge responsibility in between them. And they both know they both might have been in this situation on many occasions and very well know how to handle the pressure. Not only the required run rate has gone up, but the two early wickets in the power play, one by Rajat Sheth, one by Narendra Tari, going through the defense of Swapnil Gowdy this time. Looking to cut the ball outside the off stump this time, Rajendra Dabolkar. Very different color helmet, mostly worn by the West Indies in Caribbean. Of the back foot again, another dot ball. Excellent over. This is turning out to be. Can we see In fact, just one run has been given away. One run and a wicket in the over. Excellent bowling figures for Narendra Tari. 3 overs, only 10 runs given away and picked up 1 wicket. 5 overs, 29 for 1. Amber to bowl the final over of the power play. Oh, beaten all ends up here. Satyan Bedekar. (29 for 2). Oh, top edge here. Third man getting underneath and he puts it down. So both the teams have made the mistakes in the field, but heavy price has been paid by Lakshmi Narayan. Oh, the ball keeping low this time for Rajendra Dabolkar. He was not expecting that length and that bounce to keep low, because the surface has been very good so far. We haven't seen any low bounce. Quick single. Yes, they need to rotate the strike on regular basis. What a shot this is. What a cracking sound of the willow from Satyen Barekar. The fielder didn't had any chance. And it's a boundary signal from the umpire. The ball goes fine. Back to back boundaries. This is a wide signal from the umpire. Umber just missing his line on that occasion. Valuable runs for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. Dot ball. .40 for 2. Completion of 6 overs. End of power play for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. If you look at the score comparison after 6 overs, Kumarjua Cricket Club of Kumarjua 40 for 1 and Lakshmi Narayan. First ball, dot delivery. Second ball, 1 run. Third ball to Rajendra Dabolkar, 1 run. Fourth ball to Satyen Baker, boundary. Then a wide boundary. dot dot delivery. And Narendra Tari will be bowling out his quota of 4 overs. 3 overs, 10 for 1. Economy of 3.16. Another excellent delivery. Forty for 2, chasing 190. Another 150 runs to win. Oh, chance here for the fielder. I think it will be a tough chance. And only a single has been taken. Yes, they cannot hold themselves back. They need boundaries now. It is do or die from here. In that streaky manner, if you get a few boundaries, it will certainly help. I think they are not happy with the ball. It has got some treatment from the batters as well. Not to forget, might be the stitching which might have come off. And the umpire just getting that part disconnected from the ball. Satyen Breaker batting on 15 from 14, 3 boundaries in his innings so far. No timing and good fumble by Atul. You could see Narendra Tari has been very economical. So they look to target Amber in his very first over, not allowing him to settle and conceding 11 runs from his first over. This was a good mindset by the two batters. So they might look to target the next new bowler. No proper timing. Will pick up a single though. Steers the ball into the point, quick single. The fielder not collecting the ball cleanly. And an easy run in the end. Completion of 7 overs. It's 44 for 2, chasing 190. Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. Good bowling spell for Narendra Tari. 4 overs conceding just 14 runs and Satyan Bidekar departing. So 3 wickets have been lost and Rajat Haldankar walks in. Huge responsibility now on Rajat's head, being a captain of the team. We have seen one captain. Amber. No foot movement. Both his feet anchored in the crease and playing away from the body. Both Rajat being left-handed. Steers the ball into the widest third man using the pace of the bowler. This time will find a boundary. Gets off the mark here, Rajat Haldankar. Score moves on to 48. Rajat just bowling those 2 overs up front in the power play. Getting rid of Someshwar Adpekar. In his very first over, now change in field. A gully and a backward point. Again playing with soft hands. Dot delivery here. How long can they wait to free our arms? Now Rajat just arriving. Rajendra has batted 7 deliveries for his 3. So not the right moment for both the batters to start scoring runs. And here comes the second boundary, just glancing the ball off his legs. Well played here by Rajat Haldankar. Amber straying on the leg stump. 50 up for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. Second boundary of Amber. Score moves on to 52 for 3. Completion of 7 overs. Even at this stage, if you look at the score comparison after 7 overs, Cricket Club of Kumbarzua, they were 54 for 1. And Lakshmi Narayan Wadi are 52 for 3. So just 1 wicket extra lost here. They should make sure that at least one of these 2 plays the entire 20 overs in order to chase the total. You need partnerships. There was a good partnership of 69 runs. In fact, 71 for the third wicket between Rajat and Rohan. Long off, long on. Mid wicket. Inside edge, good take here by Hitesh. Rajat into his third over. There is a wide gap over the covers. If Rajen Dabholkar can get the ball over the short cover fielder, will certainly find that gap to find the boundary. Again, inside half of the bat. Looking to hit the ball through the backward point region. Finds a single, brings the left-handed Rajat. Good strike rate being maintained here by Rajat Haldankar, 8 from 4 deliveries, courtesy of 2 boundaries. You need to continue with that same strike rate for the next couple of overs. Now the short fine leg moves from that position into the short third man region. Outside edge, very straight to the fielder. I think this would have been a great change in field because there was a wide open gap over there. Now the field will change again for Rajendra Dabholkar. This is what problematic when you have left and right in combination. They have controlled things so far very well. Rajendra Dabholkar looking to go over the infield and has got the ball away from the field. A great placement by Rajendra Dabholkar. He is looking to get a move on here. 58 for 3. Hitesh quickly having a word with his bowler. Thanks to our sponsors, Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa, Mr. Sankalp Amondkar, MLA Murmagaon constituency. Another one through the offside. This time it might be just a single. Sir Rohan Gaus Desai, Secretary Goa Cricket Association, Mr. Krishna Sinari, Police Inspector, Mr. Uday Joshi, businessman, Mr. Kundan, businessman, Mr. Uday Sinari, Mr. Narendraman Bishnoi, GFC Lamba Transport, Mr. Shailesh Kanekar, Mr. Gokuldas Sawant, Mr. Rajesh Dalvi, Mr. Mahindra Mandar Rao Desai, Mr. Jitendra Verma. Oh, looking to be very flashy over there. Ends the over. 9 overs, 59 for 3. Lakshmi Narayan, Shri Lakshmi Narayan Sports Club chasing 190 to win. Also thanks to Mr. Shashidharan Gopalan, PWD contractor, and Avni Jayashri Gawas for their valuable contribution in making this 16th season of Saibaba Sports Club Amona White Leatherball Cricket Tournament powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant a big super hit. Nine overs have been bowled, 59 for 3. Rajesh, the new batter, the new bowler, to bowl his first over. Backward point, covers on the offside inside a 30-yard circle. Left alone, and it's a no ball called by the umpire. A big opportunity with Rajendra Dabholkar to make this free hit count. Won't get plenty of these opportunities. As both the officials, Sir Pratish Naik and Sir Videsh Naik, has done an excellent job. Oh, missed out on a free hit delivery here. Was looking to heave the ball on the onside. $60 for 3, chasing 190, another 130 runs to get in 65 balls. Again, lack of bounce. And now the stage has come where you cannot face dot deliveries, because the run rate is climbing ball by ball. A play and a miss. Charging down the wicket. I think he has got his bat right on time in the crease. He was looking to improvise. Gets it in the gap. Work to do for the fielder. And a boundary being signaled. So finally, Rajendra breaks free with that boundary. There were 3 dot balls being bowled, but he manages to squeeze a boundary in between. Again, looking to hit that ball hard, getting under age and picking up a single. 65. 65 for 3, completion of 10 overs, chasing 190 to win. Ten overs, 125 to win. Change in bowling, Sahil. Full toss. Oh, Hitesh, he is in trouble here. I think he might need medical attention. And it's a no ball being signaled and a warning to the bowler as well. He is still in pain. And he will be furious with the bowler. Because still plenty of tournaments coming up has been lined up already. Didn't get the timing. No timing at all once again. Just a single. .67 for 3. the way organizers have put in all the hard efforts in making this ground ready has been just mind-blowing. Getting 16 teams, invited teams. Thanks to Dr. Pramod Sawant for powering out this tournament. Wild swing from Rajat. A dot delivery again. The way Sai Sparsh has got into the act as well. Beautiful boundary holdings displaying Dr. Pramod Sawant. Well bowled, another dot. They need to line up at least a couple of bowlers here. You cannot stay for the last 5 overs. The run rate is already 12 runs every over. Low full toss will find only a single long on Amber Naik. Full toss, no timing again. Amber. Oh, what a catch this is. Rajendra having a watch at this bat. But be somewhere on the lower part. Catch taken by Amber Naik. And 4th wicket down on 68. Rusaj Taraolikar, the new batter, to join Rajat Haldankar. It was an appeal by the wicket keeper. He was more excited than the bowler. A dot ball to finish the 11th. It's 68 for 4. Saibaba Sports Club Amona in association with Amona Cycling, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa, brings to you Amona Chashambar, the cycling event, 100-kilometer cycle ride, beginning from village Panchayat of Amona through beautiful villages of Bicholim Taluka and Sattari Taluka, surrounded by nature, and the route will be the ride mostly under the shadow of trees. Participation fee is rupees just 600. Registrations opening today. Rajesh. Oh, big shot here. Rajat opening up now. He has waited enough. See, you might get a 6, but you cannot afford that dot delivery. Even after scoring a 6, you need to make it into a big over and get another boundary or a couple. Again, a big hit attempted, fielder. Umber. Oh, one hand catch. Can you believe it? He made it look so easy in the end. Just one hand catch by Umber. And I think this video, when he captures later on, might be on his social media everywhere. 5 down, and Rajat departs now. A whirlpool has erupted on the ground as well. Ame Satarkar, new batter. Outs wide signal by the umpire. Good shot. Will pick up a single. Gets off the mark. Certainly, Cricket Club of Kumarzwa, they are looking comfortable, having posted a big total of 179 and having the opposition 5 down with a requirement of more than 100. It's looked like tough for them now to go and chase this total with the lower bottom half of the lineup exposed to the good bowling attack. Flicked on the onside, should get a couple here. With a couple of runs, score moves on to 78. Requiring another 112 runs. But just 5 wickets in hand. Change of pace and a wide signal by the umpire. Oh, Hitesh tried his best and fumble will allow a single here. Certainly a chance gone bagging. As we come to the end of 12 overs, it's 80 for 5. Rohan Bugatti. 110 to get in 48 balls. He will have to score faster than Rajat. Pulled away. Just a single will be available. You can see the left hand being taped up here for Rohan. Shot in the long off. First run taken quickly. Amber, who had a good day. Batting, bowling, fielding. One-handed catch. That is what you expect from an outstation player. Picked up the land but finds the fielder who makes no mistake. It's 6 down now. 82 for 6. Played on the onside in the fine leg region. Will pick up a single. In fact, wide called by the umpire. Hit on the onside. First run taken quickly, looking for the second. Big shot attempted and will go in the gap. Couple of bounces into the fence. Naresh Parsekar to bowl his first over. With a single score moves on to 90. I think he is in trouble. He is not going to continue. He has already moved off the attack. He held his arm ever since he bowled the first delivery. Atul to continue this over. Oh, chance put down at point and chance of run out here. Inside edge to the wicket keeper. It will be a 6. Good connection. Dragged delivery from Atul. But I think it's too late for the sixes to arrive here for Sri Lakshmi Narayan Sports Club. Another mistimed, but I think Amber won't reach there. Just a single. Oh, good ball to finish the over number 14. In 14 overs, 97 for 6. Will this find a boundary? Yes, it does. Boundary to begin the 15th over. Required 100. 15. 100 comes up for Sri Lakshmi Narayan Sports Club, Wadi. Quick single. By signal from the umpire. So they are taking every possible run now. I think at least two of the top order batters had to score a big score. Satyan Bregar getting a start but couldn't last long. Rajendra Abulkar also getting a start. But at time the pressure was too high. The required run rate was climbing up. So he had to go after the bowlers. Rajat Haldankar tried some few shots but not good enough. And those were the three batters. And now good try by Amber. A boundary. Naresh Gaukar trying to accumulate as many runs as possible for the team. (106). This time the ball is high up in the air. Fielder settling underneath and holds on. Rohan gets a wicket and a 7th dismissal for Sri Lakshmi Narayan Sports Club. It's 106 for 7. Short land delivery. Played on the onside. Picks up a single. 107 for 7. With a single to bring the end of 15 overs. 15 overs, 107 for 7. Chasing 190. Rajat Sheth into his final over. He has picked up one wicket, given away 26 runs, scoring a century, picking up a wicket, a big achievement for him. Dot delivery. Dot ball. Yes, that adds to your strength when you can even roll your arms and bowl that quota of 4 overs. A single in the point region. So just 4 minutes remaining now in this match. Trying to bowl out the opponents as quickly as possible. 3 wickets still remaining. Or bowl out those 20 overs, whatever may be earlier. A change in field here, mid-off inside the circle now. The ball is up. Rajat underneath. And Azan manages to hold on. Would have been another wicket against his name, because there is man of the series in this tournament. You cannot forget that. Wickets with the ball, runs with the bat, catches. It all adds to your tally. Hopefully an amazing dot delivery here. End of 16 overs. It's 109 for 7. Oh, playing a miss, dot ball. Dot, oh, through the legs again. This time Naresh Parsekar. Just awkward bounce for him. Dot delivery. Oh, good looking shot. And away from the fielder will be a rare boundary in this innings. Yes, they were chasing a big total of 190. And no partnerships in this innings could be seen. Fumble by the wicket keeper. Certainly, the team chasing Sri Lakshmi Narayan Sports Club will be thinking that if that catch of Rajat was held on, I think they would have almost been fencing their chances to win this match, because the total would have been something very close that they would have been easy to chase for them. But ifs and buts don't win you cricket. Your performance on the day counts. And here see the catch taken by Naresh. It was not easy, but still manages to hold on. 8 down for 114. Completion of 17 overs. Diptesh Kaukar, the number 10 batter. Rajesh. A smooth action from Rajesh, left arm round the wicket. There are few left arm bowlers. We have one of the best bowler in business at the moment is Gauresh Nagwekar. Gungro from Pidnem. He is making limelight for him. Trying something different out of the box. Change of pace. Will find a single. There are few quick bowlers in Goa as well. Diptesh Palkar from Saibaba, as well as Amir Kadekar, Mahesh Baidkar, Gauresh Nagwekar. Goes past the outside edge. Rohit Pawle. Good shot, but will be cut off here by the sweeper cover. Good stop in the follow through. Dot ball inching closer towards the finish now. This match almost the final ball. Steers it in the gap. This might raise away from the fielder. Good covering of the ground. A single taken. End of the over number 18. 117 for 8.
bowler number 6 કોણ હો અતુલ હો અતુલ નહીં
Atul bowling the 19th over. 11 more deliveries to go. Full toss. Umber makes a mistake for the first time. Rare occasion, it would have been Umber dropping a catch. Would have been 9 down. Atul would have picked up a wicket. Swing and miss, dot ball. In the cow corner, it will be a single. (120 for 8), 9 balls to go. Played on the onside into the square leg region. Will be another single, 121. And over the mid off, will get a boundary. 120. $125 for 8. Dot ball. So 5 deliveries remaining now. Carving away into the deep point area. A single more. $126 with 4 balls to go and 64 runs to win. Play and a miss, a dot ball. Good looking shot, but they have protection. It'll be just a single. 127. They're just trying to reduce the margin of defeat. 63 to win now. 2 balls to go. Straight to mid off. Quick single. 128, 62 more runs required with just 1 delivery to go. So the final ball of the match. 62 to win. Slower ball, and that's it. They win by 61 runs comfortably in the end. Cricket Club of Kumarjua beating Sri Lakshmi Narayan Sports Club Wadi by a margin of 61 runs. I request Rajat Sheth to please come to receive the man of the match, Rajat Sheth. And I request our guest, Uday Sinari, to present him the man of the match trophy. Yes, man of the match being presented. By Sir Uday Sinari to Rajat Sheth for his outstanding performance with the bat and ball. 114 of just 56 balls, 5 fours, 10 sixes, and 4 overs, 28 1 runs. Rajat Sheth getting the man of the match here. The two openers, Vishwajit Fattegaonkar, and along with him, Sachin Krupaskar, Nana. Nana on strike, Vishwajit at the non-striker's end. Tejas, he will remember this ground because he scored valuable runs in the last tournament that he batted here. Sachin is a very destructive player. He likes to keep the ball in the air. Mid on, up in the 30-yard circle. First ball. Quick single here. And Sachin gets off the mark with the single here. Oh, looking to pull the ball this time. A good bounce and carry for the wicket keeper here. Tejas very tall in height, using his height to his advantage. Guiding the ball into the point region, will pick up a single here. Both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. Vishwajit and Sachin Krupaskar. Wishing Malik Shirur a very happy birthday today. Oh, the ball is up. And fielder running backwards, and I don't think he will make it. And in fact, he holds himself ahead of the ropes. Nana finds himself lucky. A couple of runs more, score moves on to 4. Yes, high fives by the bowler and batter. Leg by signal from the umpire. Tejas belongs to Goa Police. Very good all-rounder. You have seen his destruction with the bat. Lovely shot. Played on the bounce. Rajshekhar, the fielder. Brings to the end of first over. It's 6 without loss. Nagechi Youth Bandoda batting first. Gets a single here, Vishwajit. Santosh bowling the second over, and already we can see a change. Mid-on going back to long on. Huge appeal. Not out was the call from the umpire. Nana looking to cut the ball outside the off stump. He will find himself missing out on that opportunity of scoring a boundary. It was short, it was wide outside the off stump. Taking a fresh guard from the umpire now. Wide outside the off stump, but within the reach of the batters is the umpire. So it's another dot ball, building up pressure with those dot deliveries. Short and wide, cuts away powerfully. Has it gone all the way? Or did it bounce before the ropes? No, it has gone the distance. Sachin Kurpaskar getting his first six. He is very dangerous in that area if you provide him with. Throwing kitchen sink on that delivery on that occasion. The first maximum of the innings from the bat of Sachin Kurpaskar. Hasn't middled it and land short of the fielder. He'll pick up a single. Oh, it's a poor throw from Tejas. But still no damage done. It's 14 without loss. Completion of 2 overs. So you might witness some good boundaries to be witnessed today. Some good batters have joined us. Top edge, and we'll find the fence. Another boundary for Sachin Kurpaskar. Tejas, it was slightly shorter in length, going after the ball, trying to cut it, but manages to get an outside edge and flying over the slip cordon. Score moves on to 18. Oh, cleaned him up, inside edge. And here comes the first wicket for Shandadurga Pirina. Sachin Kurpaskar has to walk back. Caught himself in awkward position. And neither forward nor backward. Inside edge, the ball back onto the stumps. It's 18 for 1. Kedar. Oh, quick single here. Good running by Vishwajit. He was quick to respond to the call from Kedar. Sachin playing on. He was just hurried up with the delivery. Oh, plays up and over the infield. I think it will race away from him. Good shot by Vishwajit. Oh, wrapped on the pads and racing away from the square leg fielder. I think the fielder might not be able to cut it off. Another boundary. So consecutive boundaries here, this time in form of leg by. So Pratish Naik and Videsh Naik, the two officials. In the morning, it was century from Rajat Sheth that helped Cricket Club of Kumarjo to beat Nana will be frustrated with himself. He was looking in good touch. A six and couple of boundaries. but that inside edge wicket. Played on the onside, quick single here by Kedar. That is how your running should be. And the good response here from Vishwajit once again. They were quick to respond to the call from each other. Kedar saw that the ball was away from the fielder. The fielder had to cover some distance before he stops the ball, collects it and releases it. In the meanwhile, there was easy option for the single, for the grabbing. And both of them finishing the single with ease. Takes the score on to 28. Yes, certainly this left and right hand combination is always a headache for the fielding captain. You can see backward point. Played with soft hands this time, quick single again. There is a backing up. Yes, so there is a backward point. There is a cover point. There is a short cover. There is a mid-off, mid-on. Now the same field on the offside for Kedar. Covers deep point, point. In fact, backward point here. Looking to play down the leg side and white signal by the umpire. First extra of the innings here being bowled. Match is covered live on YouTube thanks to Photosonic production for their great camera work. Again down the leg side, tough work for the wicket keeper on that occasion. And it's another wide being signaled here by Sir Videsh Naik. Both the umpires very well experienced GCA qualified umpires. Oh, the ball just hitting the behind pads. And they pick up a single, this time in form of leg by. You can see every decision the umpires need to convey the message from their position, because with that signal the scorer keeps his scorebook updated. If there was no signal from the umpire, the scorer would have added it to the batter. But because it hit the pads and leg by signal from the umpire, the scorer records the score into the extras column. Easy picking. This is poor bowling. Swing on the pads, and it is freebies being provided to Vishwajit. Another boundary in the power play. They have picked up the wicket, but the run flow continues. Score races to 35. This is just the fourth over. Correction, 36 for 1. Charging down the wicket in the gap, racing away into the cover fence. Great timing and placement this time by Vishwajit. Consecutive boundaries to him. Score moves on to 40. Oh, inside edge of the bat, going on to the onside, pick up a single and completes the over number 4. 4 overs gone. It's 41 going at 10 runs per over. Even after losing a wicket. Already 23 runs have been added by this two. In just 10 deliveries. Tushar Desai. Short and wide. Rajshekhar looking to cover the ball, but the fielder from the deep point coming, collect and releases until a single has been grabbed. Well played by Kedar, but no chance to pick up a single straight to the point fielder. Left alone this time, and it's another wide being bowled by Shantadurga Pirina. They need to stop this because the extras that will concede will add to the total, and that total you will have to chase in the second innings. So if you control this extras, only the number of runs scored from the bat you will have to chase. Played with soft hands, quick single. Rajshekhar Harikant. Oh, picked away on the onside. One bounce into the fence. Vishwajit continues to pile up runs for Nagesh Youth Bandoda. Is making a run fest here. Another shot, this time for half a dozen. The wayward bowling continues here from Shanta Durga Pirna, even after getting rid of Sachin Kurpaskar. Vishwajit Fatte is cashing in here. 50 coming up in just the 5th over. Again played on the onside. This time will be just a single. 55 for 1 after 5 overs, going at 11 runs per over. Nageshi Youth Bandoda after being put into bat first. Suraj Shetty bowling his first over after the end of power play. Score moves on to 56. Oh, well bowled here. No chance to pick up a single. Pulled away, short ball. But Rajshekhar Harikant has been stationed over there. And it will be just a single. Good looking shot here by Vishwajit. A fumble, and he was looking for the second. He's so quick between the wickets. Kedar was watchful. Has been a fascinating start here for the 16th season of All Goa Volleyball, All Goa White Leatherball tournament here by Saibaba Sports Club, Amona, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant. Off the back foot this time, played once again straight to Rajshekhar. You can see the entire setup here. It's such a mind-blowing efforts from the organizers. A silent over being bowled here. It score 59, only 4 runs from the 6th over. 59 for 1. Oh, goes inside out and into the vacant region. Fielder with his work cut out. Waiting is the call from Kedar. And now they might get a run. No backup. You could see the wicket keeper had to cover the ball. Even with good effort, they couldn't stop the second. A single. Oh, loud and clear calling. Waiting was the call from Vishwajit because Kedar was looking for a single and good stop here in the point region. Oh, the ball is up in the air. The bowler going behind and he doesn't hold it. It was a tough chance but had to be taken because wicket is the only manner to bring down the run rate. Drag down. Only a single. End of the seventh over. 65, 6 runs coming from the seventh over. Straight to Rajshekhar. Suraj Shetty into his second over. Oh, good catch. Good catch here as Vishwajit has to walk back. The batter Shubham Desai.
आउटस्टेशन हे आसा तो सिद्धेश नायक आनी विश्वजीत पट्टे हो गेलो आउट जालो विश्वजीत आउटस्टेशन खंयचे रावंक सावंतवाडी
It was in the air but away from the fielder as Shubham gets off the mark.
सेंचुरी मारून किडे आले काय जालें आवडी
A single from Shubham gets off the mark. Oh, drag down delivery. Just a single here. Yes, both the openers back in the pavilion. And the scoring has slightly slowed down. KD looking to sweep the ball in the gap away from the fielder. Might beat the fielder as well. KD looking to improvise now. Sweep shot, getting him the boundary. Staying on the pads. Nandesh Club into his second over. Short ball played off the back foot. Will pick up a single, score moves on to 73. Down the leg side. 74. Suddenly these extra runs have to be stopped from being considered to the batting team after picking up 2 wickets. Apply pressure. Fuller line delivery driven down to the long on. Will pick up a single. 75. So the left and right hand combination continues here. The ball keeping low this time. And well played here by Shubham. Easy picking. A lot of ground to be covered for Rajekar. A jogging single. Oh, lovely shot here. He got the height as well as the distance. The ball took off as a flight takes off from the Mopa airport. A great shot to finish the over. Another dot ball. These are good dot deliveries. Certainly trying to create pressure on Kedar. Oh, in the gap, racing away from the fielder, should look for a couple. Through going to the wicket keeper's end, now they will look for the second. Tejas trying his best, but the bounce taking the ball over the wicket keeper's head. Good shot for a single. Score moves on to 88. They're maintaining a healthy run rate, almost close to 9. Drag down straight to Rajshekhar. That slight fumble was enough for a single to be taken. Recovering quickly Rajshekhar, but the batters were quick enough to complete the single. 10 overs gone, it's 89 for 2. Almost time short, but I think he has got enough connection to take it over the ropes. Rajshekhar Harikant being welcomed here. They are certainly looking to take attack to the opposition. A new bowler hasn't been allowed to settle at all. Shubham Desai. Score moves on to 95. This time the ball is up. Fielder settling underneath. And Rajshekhar manages to pick up a wicket. You can't convey the decision looking at the YouTube. You're not getting clear visuals. So the decision has been on the field to be given. And, the decision has been conveyed. बॉल जमिनीक टच झाला असे आमका काय हे दिसना त्याची फाटा सर
ताकातला वारेली भाजी when there is no documentary evidence the batsman
So change in bowling has worked here. Rajshekhar, after being struck for a six, picks up a wicket. You better Siddesh Naik. Who goes past the outside edge. See how it gives confidence to the bowler. The next delivery is right on the money. Goes past the outside edge of the back foot. Quick single here.
मागीर 6 मारली न्हू ना 89 आसले 6 95
And 96. Score moves on to 96. Played on the onside. Kedar. Rajshekar himself looks to collect the ball. Of the back foot, this time straight to the fielder in covers. Not taking any risk. Good comeback here by Rajshekar Harikant after being conceding 6 of the first ball. Just a single move conceded. 97. 8 runs from the over. Still Shubham Pathan scoring a century, half century recently. He's in a good touch with the bat. Oh, this time unable to stop in the follow through. Single by Kedar. Wide signal by the umpire. Played fine, and racing towards the fence. 100 comes up for Nagesh Youth Bandhoda with that boundary. Mistime shot and has been taken. Shubham Naik, Siddesh Naik departs now. They are picking up wickets at regular intervals. KD is running out of partners now. Score? 103 for 4. If you look at the scorecard, they have lost 3 wickets in very quick time. They were 95 for 2 and they are 103 for 4. Avin Naik, the new batter. They have depth in batting certainly, but they need partnership because almost 8 more overs to be bowled. The ball keeping low. Rajshekhar, great effort here. Another wicket here. 2 wickets in the over. They are creating a big problem for themselves. From being 95 for 2, they find themselves 103 for 5. 3 wickets have been picked up in quick succession. And coming back in the match here strongly, Shanta Durga Perina. Still Kedar has a big role to play. Shubham Gowde. Sensible batting here. Shubham making sure that he doesn't take the aerial route. Plenty of overs more to go. End of 12 overs, it's 103 for 5. 104 for 5. Missed out a full toss and the ball races away. It beats everybody. The batter, the wicket keeper, and by signal from the umpire. Driven down the ground in the long on, will pick up a single here. Oh, this time I think chance here for the fielder. And Rajshekhar Harikant gets another wicket. The catching has been amazing here. Tushar Desai picks up another catch. $110 for 6. Nibet Akshay. Kedar has been watching wickets falling from the non-striking end. In fact, 4 wickets have fallen with Kedar being at the non-striker's end. Wickets being given away from Nageshi Youth. Good over by Rajshekhar Harikant. They are rushing through their overs now. 13 completed. 110 for 6. Kedar looking to get off strike. Good looking shot. Will it be taken? No, falling short of him and getting away for a boundary. Kedar continues to score runs for Nageshi Youth. Thanks to Dr. Pramod Sawant, Chief Minister of Goa, Mr. Sankalpa Mondkar, MLA Murmugao constituency, Mr. Rohan Desai, Secretary Goa Cricket Association, Mr. Krishna Sinari, Police Inspector, Mr. Uday Joshi, businessman, Mr. Kundan, businessman, Mr. Uday Sinari. Oh, good looking shot down the ground this time. And Rajshekhar cannot cut it off. Consecutive boundaries. Runs being licked here in this over by Nandesh. Mr. Nayan Raman Bishnoi, JFC Lamba Transport. Mr. Shailesh Karnikar. Mr. Gokuda Sawant. Mr. Rajesh Dalvi. Mr. Mandar Rao Desai. Mr. Jitendra Verma. Mr. Shashidharan Gopalan, PWD contractor. Avni Jayashree Gawas for their valuable support and contribution towards this 16th season of Saibaba Sports Club, powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant. Played on the onside this time by KD. Rajshekhar will be a single. 119. Mistimed. Rajshekhar settling underneath and he holds it. Another poor shot. Why you need to attack when there is Kedar at the other end? They lose their 7th now. And 19 for 7. Good shot and good piece of fielding. Saving a couple. Well played by Babulal here. Will pick up a single. Good stop. Whipped off his legs this time. Will be a single in the long on. Pulled away in the long on. Will pick up a single. Easy picking. This is has just helped it away on the way to maximum here by Kedar. And he is the only man Just 3 wickets remaining, and that is why you might see Tejas being balled back. Tejas being called back here. If they can get rid of Kedar, they might go with the tail. So last recognized batsman along with Shubham Babalal Pathan. Oh, quick single here. I think this is last recognized pair for Nagesh Youth. Babalal Pathan scoring a half century recently. .130 with that single. It was a great 6 by Kedar of the final delivery previous over. Looking to cut the ball over the point. The scorecard has no problems, only the wicket column is hurting Nagesh Youth. After 10 overs, they were 89 for 2. Oh, goes over the infield, and this might find close to the fence. Will it be cut off? Yes, they go back for the couple. Kedar continues to play his shots. Rajshekhar doing good thing, picking up 2 wickets in his spell.
राजशेखराक 1-2 पडले. राजशेखराक 2-3 पडले.
3 overs, 2 wickets for Rajshekhar. Oh, missed time shot, but definitely a single for the taking. Oh, what a shot this is. It was drifting on the legs and easily put away for a boundary. All runs count here now for Nagesh Youth as we come to an end of 16 overs. Rajshekhar into his final over. Twelve deliveries to go. 137 for 7. Swept away and swept away in the gap. A boundary to begin the over. Score moves on to 141. 11 more deliveries remaining. Kedar batting on 46. He has anchored the inning here. Another drag down delivery, and might be more runs added to the tally. Might be another boundary as well. 2 boundaries of first 2 deliveries of penultimate over. 50 for KD. Adding another milestone to his career. We had a century in the morning by Rajat Chet and a half century in the afternoon session. Thanks to Kedar Naik. 50 of just 36 balls. They were appealing for caught behind. I think the ball, they thought that would have bounced from the shoes into the gloves of wicket keeper. .145. Full toss. Down the ground between long off and long on. Will look for the couple, or the ball escapes. The ball escapes between the long off and long on. Poor fielding effort here, trying to stop the ball with the legs rather than using his body behind the ball. And Rajshekhar want a change in field. Third boundary of the over. 50 coming in just 69 minutes of 36 balls. The ball has been pulled back, and here Rajshekhar picks up his third. At one time looked like it will clear the fence the way it struck and left the bat. The Chaminda was for Nagesh Youth. He has a job to do with the ball later on, but first try and finish runs with the bat. .149 with a few more deliveries to go. Oh, good strike, good strike. This time it will travel the distance. An expensive over from Rajshekhar Harikant here. 3 boundaries and 1 6. 18 runs. Rajshekhar picking up 3 wickets in his 4 overs. Tejas to bowl the final over. 153, 155 with last 6 balls. Stanley, first ball 6. Good strike down the ground. Rajshekhar won't cut it off. Starts off with a boundary. Has been very good last 2 overs here for Nageshi Youth. Bandoda 159. Five balls to go. Miss time shot. This time Rajshekhar will hold on. So Babulal Patan departs. 9 down. Last batting pair. Oh, plays it sensibly, very fine. Third man, Stanley. 3 balls to go. I think Nageshi Youth Bandoda will be wanting to play entire 20 overs rather than being bowled out. Stanley, first ball 6 on strike. Tejas will be trying to unfold things here. Oh, Lucky looking to pull the ball on the onside, getting a leading edge, moving into the point. So 161. Two balls remaining. 161. Hasn't timed it, but certainly look for the single. Shy the stumps. Misses. So the final ball coming up now. 162. Stanley on strike. Can he connect another masterpiece from his willow? And it's a wide. So another extra delivery to bowl the last legitimate delivery of the innings. 163. Bat and pad, quick single, and I think it will be just a single to finish the innings. Don't want to be bowled out. 20 overs, 18 overs, correction, 18 overs, 164 is what I've been managed by Nageshi Youth Bandoda, setting a target of 165 to win to Shanta Durga Pirina to win and march into the next round. बेगीन येवचे ओपनर्स. फिल्डिंग टीम ऑलरेडी देवल्ली आसा. तुमचे ओपनर्स मातशे बेगीन देवा आनी एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर सुद्दां या हांगा. Shantadurga Pirina, your extra player. Stanley Fernandez can be seen on the bowling mark to bowl the first over, left arm over the wicket. Has been the opening bowler for Nageshi Youth Bandura since many years. The way he moves the ball in both the directions. Abhishek and Santosh, the two batters. Abhishek on strike, Santosh at the non-striker's end. Off the back foot this time, but Stanley very quick onto the ball. It's another dot ball. Target of 165 in 18 overs. For that you need a good power play. And with batters like Rajshekhar Harikant in the lineup, they can chase any given total. Oh, flicked on the onside, racing away from the fielder. And I think this might be a boundary to get off the mark for the batter. Abhishek staying on the pads and paying the price here. Stanley Fernandez might have been looking to get the ball into the right-handed batter and just staying on the pads. Oh, cleaned him up through the gate. Stanley celebrates. Abhishek departs. What a great sight for the fast bowler. Stanley is known for doing that early damage and has been provided here. You need to give credit to Vishwajit as well because he's standing close to the stumps, not allowing the batter to move out of his crease. So he cannot negotiate the swing by stepping down. Wrapped down the bats this time. There was huge appeal, but certainly there might be two noises. Exactly, Stanley's telling that he clipped the bat before striking the pads, otherwise it would have been another dismissal. You need to be very watchful against him. Certainly he pitches the ball in line. That is not the point of concern for him. Again, fuller line delivery. A dot ball to finish the over number 1. It's 4 for 1. Chasing 165 to win. Shantadurga Perina. Shubham Gowde to bowl the second over. Stanley providing the team to a perfect start that they would want to do when they are defending the total of 165. You need to be very cautious when you're playing against Stanley, because in swing to the right hander is his armory. Oh, good take here by Vishwajit, though it's down the leg side, saving a certain boundary. White signal by the umpire. You need a proper wicket keeper whenever you go to play any tournament, because a standby wicket keeper won't save you many runs. In fact, if a catch goes down, it might even cost you the match. And that is why a proper wicket keeper is required. You won't find any better wicket keeper than Vishwajit. Oh, this time again, it beats him. It beats him with a swing. Bat boundary. Runs for the batter to get off the mark. Stepping down the crease, Sachin Krupaskar. It also surprised me because Nana is known to bowl early in the power play. This time holding himself back. Good shot. Good piece of fielding here. Babulal Pathan, aimed it off. Great shot over mid-on will be second boundary for the over. We might see a change in field here. Yes, finally coming in the short third man region. And mid-on going back to long on, Shubham Pathan. Oh, catch it was the call. And just on the bounce to Babulal. Single. Dot delivery. End of 2 overs. 16 for 1. Stanley to continue. Oh, clean him up again, Stanley. The way he gets the ball swinging back in the right-handed batter. I was just telling that his in-swinging delivery is his armory. And the batter playing the wrong line. He strikes the stumps almost 70% of the time he bowls. Tushar Desai, the new batter. Stanley Fernandez doing the damage at the top of the order. The new batter has to be very watchful for that incoming delivery. Be watchful when you're early into your innings, because this ball swings for around first 4 to 5 overs. Then it doesn't swing much. See the delivery, see the delivery. He makes the new batter to lie on the floor. What a delivery for the new batter. If you're slipping, wake up, was the call from Stanley. That adds to their strength, even when they are defending 140, 130 in the 20 overs. He is the strength of the team. Well played, well played. Presenting the full face of the bat this time. Play with the bat rather than the pads forward. A wicket, a dot and a single. Score moves on to 17. Oh, it beats everyone there. It beats the wicket keeper because he was standing close to the stumps. That is another point you need to consider because Stanley is bowling with some pace also. Even though he's bowling with a swing, it won't be easy for Vishwajit. If the batter misses, certainly it will be very difficult for Vishwajit. So these are the chances you need to take on. If you want a batter to be back in the crease and wicket keeper in front, you need also to allow some runs to be given away behind the stumps. A quick single. Good take by Vishwajit once again. Shot into the drive. A dot delivery to finish the second over for Stanley. 3 overs, it's 22 for 2. I think these two batters, Sachin and Tushar, needs to develop a partnership so that when Rajshekhar Harikant comes, even if the required run rate is close to 10, it will allow him to break free. For that, he needs runs up front. It won't be easy for him with team 4 down. Who played with soft hands, who wanted a single. Vishwajit making no time to cover the ball. Wide call by the umpire. So Videsh Naik. See, runs cannot be leaked from the other end. Stanley has been very economical up front from the other end. The ball is up in the air and I think it will sail over the fielder. Great piece of timing and much required 6. Good backing up. Thanks to Dr. Pramod Sawant, Chief Minister of Goa, Mr. Sankalp Amonkar, MLA Marmugao constituency. Oh, again well bowled here. Shri Ron Gaus Desai, Honorable Secretary, Goa Cricket Association. Krishna Sinari, Police Inspector, Uday Joshi, businessman, Kundan, Mr. Kundan, businessman, Uday Sinari, Nayan Raman Bishnoi, JFC Lamba Transport, Shailesh Kanekar, Gogurdas Sawant, Rajesh Darvi, Mandar Rao Desai, Mr. Jitin Verma, Mr. Shashidharan Gopalan, PWD contractor, Avni Jayashri Gawas for their valuable support and contribution. Yes, I think this is just a bit warning being given to the batter there on that occasion. Just giving him an alarm. Oh, good shot over the infield on 30-yard circle. Racing away from the field, might be a couple for the grabbing. Good piece of running between the wickets. A couple of runs more direct to the tally. Yes, you can use the infield inside the power play. That brings to the end of 4th over. Ten runs coming from the 4th over. It's 32 for 2. Stanley into his 3rd over, picking up 2 wickets. Great collection, great take by Vishwajit here. Like we have seen MS Dhoni standing up for Irfan Pathan. Similar kind of display here. Vishwajit standing to Stanley Fernandez. Quick single attempted, chance of run out. Oh, he didn't collect the ball. He didn't collect the ball in first attempt. A single moves on to 33. Oh, good take once again by Vishwajit, because the ball is just moving around as it leaves the palm of Stanley Fernandez. Oh, inside edge will pick up a single. This is the last over of field restriction. Last over of power play. 2 balls to go. Steers the ball, misfield, but good recovery. And a dot ball again. So 1 ball to go in the power play. .34 for 2. And a quick single here. And 35 for 2 after 5. Change in bowling. First change. Sachin Kurpaskar, the captain himself. Sachin to Sachin. Played on the onside. Vishwajit until he collects and releases the ball. Easy taking is a single. 36. Yes and no, and they settle for a dot delivery. Oh, well bowled here. Beats the batter, and they will grab a single. Taken on the full into the mid-wicket region. Kedar. Oh, looking for the second. Nana, direct hit. I think he is safe, says the umpire. Good running between the wickets. A direct hit from Kedar. A very close call here. A single more. Good shot. Shubham Gowdy, a single more. Six overs, scoring 6 runs from the sixth over. It's 41 for 2. Another 12 overs to go. And in another 12 overs, at 10.5 runs per over, they required another 124 to win. Stanley into his final over. Swing, king of swing, you can call him. Oh, just using the pace and playing it over the square leg. They will take a couple. Good throw from the boundary rope. Akshay, the fielder, has been good display of field. Oh, loud appeal. Up goes the finger. Vishwajit does the trick here. Third wicket for Stanley. A massive fire breakout at Verna Industrial Estate. Plenty of cars being burned in the fire. Rajshekhar Harikant finally comes in. I think Rajshekhar has to negotiate this over, play this over watchfully, because this is the last over from Stanley Fernandez. Well played. The ball keeping low. You can see Stanley reaction says it all. The ball was in line with the stumps. Well played by Rajshekhar on that occasion. Played it fine. Will be a single. And Rajshekhar gets off the mark with a single. Again played on the onside in square leg region. Oh, goes past the outside edge. What a bowling spell by Stanley Fernandez. He has put the opposition in trouble. And Rajshekhar is in problem here. Holding his back. Seven overs, 45 for 3.
You did your part. Really great effort.
Well played here. In the gap. Single. Sachin Kurpaskar. Yes, Rajshekhar can take his time because he can quickly change his strike rate. Another dot. And I think this is the best time for Nana to try and get some dot deliveries going. Oh, missed time shot, but it will on the full here. It's a 6. Sachin getting a much required 6 here. That will release the pressure from Rajshekhar. 50 up for Shanta Durga Pirina. Into the mid-off region, Shubham Pathan. Tomorrow, the day for municipality. After 8 overs, it's 54 for 3, chasing 165 for 9. So 111 required in 60 balls. Played going back in the crease. Babulal Pathan, he is being brought on. A dot ball. The ball races into the fence. They need few more of those to get the required run rate down. Good looking shot. And couple of bounces to Kedar. Oh, play and a miss for Rajshekhar. Good looking shot in the covers. A single picked up by Rajshekhar. End of the 9th over. 60 for 3. Nine overs, 105 required. Left alone. It's a no ball. So it will be a free hit. Boundary riders, long off, long on. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg. And deep extra cover. He goes big, and it stays big. What a fearsome stroke from Rajshekhar Harikant. The big man is back here. Still is not comfortable with his back. What a strike it was. Having long off back. He strikes gold with that fearsome strike down the ground. Match on. Last two matches have been one-sided, but I think this will go till the wire. Another one! Bye-bye ball, goodbye! See you later! Two cracking sixes. One was free hit delivery, but other was a Mahmood 6 without a free license of free hit. This is how things can turn quickly in the favor of batting team. Still Tejas to follow. He took his time earlier when Stanley was bowling his final over. And there was very close call. Changing his angle now. Bowling right arm round the wicket. Left arm round. Left arm over, in fact. Cuts it in the sweeper cover region. Will pick up a single. Hitting against the turn, Rajshekhar. Oh, very good ball here. Nana is mixing his speeds very well. Dead ball called by the umpire. Full toss. Good stop by KD. End of the 10th over. Score moves on to 75 for 3. 15 runs coming from the 10th over. Thanks to those two gigantic sixes by Rajshekhar Harikant. Oh, lovely shot. And good placement. Gets the over with a boundary. The over commences with a boundary here. Babulal string on the pads and easily put away. He cannot bowl that middle and leg stump line because the mid wicket is inside the 30-yard circle. So he needs to be somewhere outside the off stump fuller length line. He has got the deep backward point on the fence. This is the delivery that he needs to bowl. Fuller outside the off stump. Makes the batter play through the offside. He has the deep backward point. He has the sweeper cover in position. He has long off, long on. And then the deep square leg. He has to bowl full rather than bowling short. Good shot down the ground, but long off in position. Shubham Gowde. A single more, Rajshekhar. What can he do here? And I think Babulal has to be smarter here now. He knows that Rajshekhar is on strike. The required run rate is close to 11. So he'll look to play some shots. How can he outthink the batter? Banged in shot this time. He was looking for a single. Great use of that short ball delivery. Rajshekhar was not able to control that pull shot and mistiming it. The fielders need to be on their toes because the batter will be looking for runs here. Got hit this time straight, took a quick single here. Oh, goes past the outside edge. Great over comes to an end. A boundary and a few singles. Eleven overs, 81 for 3. Change in bowling. Siddesh Ramnathkar has been brought. Uddesh Ramnathkar on the mark. Rajshekhar will be on strike. 81 after 11, 7 more overs to go. Another 84 runs to win. 84 runs in 42 balls. Will be a single. Left alone and wide signal by the umpire. Yes, wide call by the umpire here. Oh, lovely shot. Gets the maximum. This is what they need. They need runs from both the ends. Sachin moves on to 45. Yes, they needed one batter to score that 50. What exactly Kedar did for Nageshi Youth. He anchored the innings, and the same thing is done here by Tushar. No mid wicket. Wide gap on the onside here for Sachin. Another leave and another wide signal. So he's feeling the pressure, bowler. And I think they will look to take him on. The pressure has already been applied with that 6. Oh, great shot. He got the elevation as well as the distance. Second 6 of the over. That brings up his 50. What a knock under pressure. The match is becoming more and more interesting now. And I think for the first time, Nagesh Banoda might be feeling the pressure. They got those early wickets. They had the opposition 43 for 3. Stanley Fernandez doing the job. Score moves on to 96 now with that 6. Oh, good stop here. Good stop in the covers. Shubham Desai. What a period of batting it was in the first innings for Nagesh Youth Bandoda when they were 97 for 2 in 11 overs. Will be a single on this occasion. Shubham Gowdy, the fielder. And then suddenly they lost those 4 wickets. After being 92 for 5, they lost wickets on 3rd wicket on 95, 4th wicket on 103, 5th on 103, 6th on 110 and 119 for 7. Where the middle order collapsed. Rajshekhar on strike now. 95 97. Played with soft hands here. Rajshekhar picks up a single. 98, completion of 12, 98 for 3. Six overs 67 is the target now. 36 ball 67. And both his batters looking well settled now. Sachin scoring half century. Rajshekhar already hitting couple of sixes. Babulal Pathan. Oh, what a strike. Chance of a catch here. And Rajshekhar Harikant has to go back. A huge breakthrough. Struck by Babulal Pathan here. Rajshekhar cannot believe it. But he has to go back. Shubham Gowde taking the catch. And now they can breathe easy. Tejas, the new batter. Rajshekhar going back. They got a big wicket here. But after fall of Rajshekhar, they have Tejas coming in, who is another big hitter of the cricket ball. I think not only the viewers watching here has witnessed his innings, but also those who might be watching the match on YouTube on Photosonic production must have witnessed that innings that he played in the last season. "55 runs partnership comes to an end. Tejas. Tejas Desai. Big wicket has been picked up here by Babulal Pathan. And good bowling change, I will say, because Babulal has pace. Oh, goes past the outside edge. I think now Sachin will have to take maximum strike for Shantadurga Pirina. So I think Tejas will have to rotate the strike as quickly as possible until he gets settled to the rhythm. Lovely shot. Will fetch him a single, gets off the mark here. Just 3 deliveries have been bowled. Wicket of the first ball. Rajshekhar Harikant couldn't clear the long off. Shubham Gowde taking a simple catch in the end. Oh, good shot here. This might be another 6. Sachin continues to do what is at his best. 100 comes up. 105 for 4. Just drifting on the pads. And you need to make up for those loose deliveries. There was no dip mid-wicket. And easy picking for Sachin. Straight to mid-wicket. Dot ball. They have got 7 runs so far from the over. A single for Tejas and then 6 for Sachin. scoring almost 10 runs every over. Oh, clean him up. The stumps have been uprooted. Shubham. In fact, Babulal Pathan has the last laugh. They have got 2 big wickets in this over. Both the set batter departing. What a knock it was from Sachin. 58 of just 38 balls. 3 fours and 5 sixes. Earlier in the day, we saw 10 sixes and 5 fours from Rajat Sheth. Siddesh Naik, change in bowling. Babulal Pathan has struck 2 big blows. First, Rajshekhar Harigan to begin the over, and then Sachin to end the over. Somnath Padigiri at the non-striking end. Siddesh Naik and the new bowler. Straight to point, Nana in that point region. As the captain will be pretty happy with the way things have gone in the last over. Siddesh Naik strikes now. Tejas depart. So wicket falling like pack of cards now. Shantadurga Pirna are on the back foot. Saibaba Sports, Amona, in association with Amona Cycling, organizing Amone Cheshembor 100 kilometers cycling ride. Registration opens. Participation fee is rupees 600. Ride duration 7 hours and 30 minutes. Will begin from village of Amona, going through Bicholim Taluka and Sattari Taluka. So hurry up to register yourself at just rupees 600. Powered by Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Chief Minister of Goa. Siddesh Naik striking his very first over. Looking to chase that away going delivery. Exactly same thing happening here with Shantadurga Pirna. What happened to Nagesh Bandoda? They were well placed, being at 97 for 2, just like Shantadurga Pirna being 98 for 3. Steer the ball into the gully, will pick up a single. Straight to point. Chance of run out here. I think this might be another wicket. Oh, has he made late to get rid of the stumps? But run out at the other end, certainly. Suraj departs. Seven down now. Yes, tomorrow's first match, Eagle Sports Club versus Penjim Municipality. And in the afternoon, Kursaram Cricket Club versus Bicholi Municipality. White signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 108. They have lost wicket quickly from 98 for 3. Might be another wide. 98 for 3, 207 for 7. Things were going pretty good when Rajshekhar, Harikant and Sachin were at the center. It looked like they would take the match away from Nageshi Youth. It will fall short of him. Just a single. Shubham Gowde, the fielder. End of the over, number 14. 108. 110 for 7. Kishore. Starts off with the dot. Hundred and 10 for 7. हांव आकाशाक विनंती करता तेंच्यांनी आमचे मानेस्त उमेश गांवच हे समाज कार्यकर्ते तशेंच वेलविशर हांकां फुलां भेटोवन तांकां येवकार करचें. Oh, good shot. And finds the fence. Just checking his shot and it strikes the batter at the non-striker's end. Was shying the stumps, but he was in the way. And it must have hit his shoulder. End of the over number 15. 116. First 7. .49 required in 18 balls. 18 balls, 49. 16 runs every over. Siddesh Naik. Well kept here. Another dot. Another dot. So the pressure is just building up on Shantadurga Pirna. I think the moment they lost those 2 wickets of Rajshekhar Harikant and Sachin, the 2 set batters were looking very well settled, looking to chase the target. Falling in the same over, and this time another chance. Nana makes no mistake. Siddesh picks up his second. And 8 down. Will be a single. So another great encounter which was looking to go till the end. Seems like a one-sided effect now with just 2 wickets in the kitty. Dot ball. So 12 balls to go, 16 gone. Sixteen overs, 117 for 8. Twelve balls, 48 is the equation. 24 runs every over. Nana couldn't hold on, running backwards. Away with delivery here. Dot ball. Width was provided, but the batter not able to get any connection. Steers the ball straight to point. Nana in that region. Another dot. Yes, certainly Babulal Patan did the damage, getting rid of Rashikar Harikant and Sachin in the same over. A good shot. This will clear the fence. Some hitting finally. Score moves on to 123. 24. Oh, this might even good effort there, but cannot stop the ball from going into the fence. 128. This time it's a wide. Good straight drive. Oh, through his legs. They are very lucky that they have runs behind them. $133 for 8. Another 32 required in the last over. Last over. Dot delivery. A great performance once again from Nageshi Youth here. They were rocked in the first innings in the middle overs when they lost 4 wickets for just 15 runs. But an anchored innings from Kedar. Played straight to point. Kedar's inning kept them in control and he made sure that they go past 50 and in the end managing 164 in the allotted 18 overs. And when they came to bowl, it was Stanley Fernandez who made job easier for them. Picked up 3 important wickets early on in the power play. Then it was a double blow given by Babulal Pathan in the same over with 2 set batters, Rajshekhar Arikant and Sachin departing. Good looking shot, but sweeper cover in position. Just a single. Outside edge, great effort by Vishwajit, but cannot stop the boundary. Score moves on to 138. A dot ball, and that completes the match. Nageshi Youth Bandhoda, the defending champions, march forward. I request Kedar to please come and receive the man of the match. Yes, we have the man of the match. Kedar Naik receiving man of the match. I request our guest, Shri Umesh Kawas, to present man of the match to our player Kedar Naik. for his important knock of 54 runs in 40 deliveries with 6 boundaries and 1 6. Now let's have a chat with Kedar and then with our guest. Kedar, first of all, congratulations Tuga. It was a great knock under pressure because you look comfortable at top and suddenly your team lost 5 wickets for just 24 runs, but you made sure that you will play till the end and suddenly you posted that 160 plus on the total.
Yeah, actually we have a good start in the beginning. The batsmen have started well, but in the middle order, because of some I say that it could be a mistimed shots. Because of that, we lost a couple of quick wickets. Then again, we have to concentrate and we have to take that partnership forward and look to get a good score on the wicket. But it's difficult to bat when there is a couple of wickets fall quickly. But then we have to stay and you have to form a good partnership. Then only you can get a good score on such type of wickets where the ball comes on your bat nicely.
And in the when you're defending the total, Stanley provided you with early breakthroughs. 3 wickets, they were very crucial.
Yeah, he bowled some good in-swing delivery to the top batsman, but and they actually fell down because he's a premium bowler for us for past couple of years now. The in-swing specialty he have, and he trouble the batsman most often in the games. So he bowled really well in the good top spell.
But suddenly there was Rajshekhar and Sachin putting up a 54-run partnership and looking to take game away from you, but Babulal Patan struck back.
Yeah, it's cricket. Some batsmen play and they will form the partnership, especially the Sachin. He played a good knock of 56 runs, and with Rajshekhar, he can be a destructive. He can take the game away in a quick time. But Patan bowled really good spell, pick up that 2 wickets in 1 over, and back us in game.
You must have played various tournaments as far as T20 concerned, but playing Saibaba Sports Club this tournament, 16th season, what is a different feeling you get here?
Yeah, it's a good tournament. We played last year, then before that also, and they organize really well. The organizing team is very supportive. Because normally we see that most often in Goa now tennis ball games are happening, but Leatherball has few clubs who are organizing such a beautiful tournament. So Saibaba, I like congratulate to them because organizing such a wonderful tournament.
Yes, thank you Kedar very much and all the best for your future matches. Thank you very much. आमच्या वांगडा आसा आमचे उमेश भाई भाऊ मातशे तुमचे विचार सांगा हे कित्याक आयोजन करपाक सोंपें नासता आयोजन करपाक आनी 16 वर्सां लेगीत हे आयोजन घडोवन हाडटा साईबाबा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आमोणा तेंच्या बद्दल 16वें हे पर्व 16वो पर्व त्या बद्दल तुमी कितें सांगपाक सोदता
16 वर्सां पयलीं ह्या क्लबा कडेन तशें ग्रावंड हें तें सगळें प्रॉब्लेम आसले फायनान्स हें तें पूण आयज हे भुरगे जॉबाक एकादेका लागून आयज फायनान्स लागीं करून लोकां कडेन वचून वेवस्थीत हाताळणी करून ग्रावंड मॅनेज करून टुर्नामेंट घडयता पूण पयलीं तेन्ना खूब क्रिटिकल आसलें
आनी ह्यान फुडें अशेंच दवरचें म्हणटकूच तुमचो हातभार तांकां आसत वाटता तुमचो आशिर्वाद तेंचेर आसचो पडटलो
आसतलो सदींच आसतलो
देव बरें करूं